Ok, voilà. Bien, tout est en place. Les îles sont partis. Et bah parfait. Du coup, 3.8. Ah, le retour de Firefly. Ah, c'est trop bien. Voilà, et je suis d'ores et déjà prêt. Ma résine est faite. J'ai 4 multi. C'est tous les matériaux pour l'améliorer, mais par contre, les reliques, j'ai eu que de la merde ces derniers jours, donc reliques, j'ai que de la merde. Ornements, je n'ai pas pu les farmer parce que cette semaine, je n'ai pas fait. Ouais, en fait, je viens seulement de finir l'univers parallèle et je n'ai pas enregistré ma sauvegarde, donc je ne peux pas les farmer pour l'instant. Faut que je leur refasse une run, ça me casse les couilles. Un Gallagher, merci de rembourser ton ticket. Ok. Bon bah rien du tout alors. Euh, j'ai de quoi aller jusqu'à la soft pity et il reste 10 jours après. On verra si j'espère que je vais la drop avant pour pouvoir chercher la E1 de Firefly. Parce que c'est vraiment hyper confortable de pas avoir sa consommation de skill points. Putain, j'aurais préféré un perso. Oh, ça casse les couilles les cônes 4 étoiles. Tu peux jamais te faire rembourser ton ticket sur ça. En plus, c'est un cône d'or sur une bannière break. Sérieux. J'espère qu'ils vont vraiment faire leur bannière à la vie. Ah, et bah, dernière multi, ce qui sent pas bon. Et toi aussi, ok. Ça va pas avant early alors. Enfin, RPG. Mais pas bon pour moi. Oh, je l'avais même pas aussi. Je l'avais même pas aussi, ce truc-là, tiens. Donc on est pas, alors je dois l'avoir à 4 ou à 5. Ah, c'est bien. Un deuxième code pour avoir de la poussière. Bon, bah, ça me redonne que 3 tickets pour l'instant. Euh, il me semble, ouais, je peux utiliser ce ticket. Je viens de le récupérer dans le Battle Pass.
Perfect ending. Don't you?
Bon, alors, Lucas, il est là. Et ben voilà, L6. Oh, t'as grave le renforcer. L'ennemi victime de saignement, cette dernière sont immédiatement une fois dégâts équivalent à 8% de dégâts de saignement initiaux pour chaque directive de droit déclenchée. Lors de cet effet, comment le
Nice.
renforcer?
Let's go.
Ok. Tiens, j'ai pas fait gaffe, mais bannière d'armes, c'est quoi les coups? On me dit qu'Oyo doit apprendre à faire ses bannières, c'est pas une vanne, hein. Bannière break, hein. Firefly et Constance. Donc, la nouvelle support et la deuxième meilleure DPS, qui rappeur existe. Sauf que on a Gallagher, ça c'est bien, c'est le soigneur de la Team Break. Enfin, le soigneur 4 étoiles. Sauf qu'on a Marge Seven Préservation qui pue la merde. Et Lucas qui est Dot. Alors qu'on aurait pu avoir, à tout hasard, une Joueni. Non, une Choueni. Je sais pas comment ça se dit. Et un cône pareil. On devrait avoir le cône avec Misa. Au moins, il y a le cône Harmony Break. Mais bon, on va dire qu'il se rattrape avec l'histoire. Enfin, c'est super. Ah, c'est vrai, il y a le nouveau mode arbitre.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Est-ce que t'as pas pomme? Presque prêt à être mesuré. Bah, ah, il grandit pas. Hmm.
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Hmm. Ah, un cadeau. Eh bah, allez, ça fout. La thème aux étincelles est revenue. Hmm.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Ok,
So that
donc.
means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking. Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or...
Hmm. Alors, on a censé la connaître? Ou bien elle utilisera le
He's just
souvenir?
been on a roll with these
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
But
But what? Don't tell me. You... Hmm? What's...
who exactly?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Hein? Mais c'était Monsieur. C'était Welt?
Exactly! What's
Mais
Well, big sis
c'est
Dahlia had
Diane
to go back to
et...
the garden to recover and couldn't join us
Putain,
in
ok, donc elle
Benefit.
manipule vraiment le souvenir.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes.
Non, non, c'est pas l'expert mémorial, ça c'est Black Swan. Ah, c'est pour ça qu'il a utilisé ça comme titre. Que Black Swan était en danger. Ok, je me suis fait légèrement spoil du coup. Je pensais que c'était par rapport à la myriade. C'est vrai que je vais toujours pas regarder ce bande-annonce.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not wait.
Why are you all...
Hmm. Non, j'ai pas le choix. Ouais, non, je vais éviter de skip.
No, this isn't...
Quoi?
Listen,
C'est-
you'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answer. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves
Oh,
will
mais
defy the destiny
quel
of
rapport?
finality.
Ah oui, le souvenir, c'est une des voies qui mène à la finalité. Hmm. En fait, je commence à me casser les pieds à force de teaser Tiana.
Hang on.
Où est Black Swan?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Recule, momie.
Let's
Je
try
vais te
again
bouffer
then.
une batte. Ils lui ont donné les yeux de ses doigts. Là. Ah non, Black Swan. Sauf qu'elle va avoir remplacé Black Swan une fois de plus.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to perhaps. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost... Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this. Yes, there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist. Why take memories so seriously?
Hein? On est où?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What do you... I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper.
Hein?
If you'd like, you
Il
can do
me
what
qui...
everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Hein? Elle fait partie du gang de l'annihilation, mais elle est une protectrice de la mémoire. Et... Ouais, c'est pas complètement compatible.
It's a bit complicated to explain, but through certain methods, I've brought you
Je te
into
vois,
my
Elio.
own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. Let's start with the first question.
Hein? Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'elle
And
me fait?
witness your own death.
Oh.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Hein?
I know death
C'est pas
doesn't
possible.
faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Je pourrais
So
qu'on est
don't
déjà
worry.
mort
This
quelquefois.
scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another
script?
possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunt. It's a tomorrow that never came.
Donc c'est bien Elio
In other words,
qui est
it's a
le face de moi.
non-existent
Attends, mais Elio c'est
memory.
vraiment un putain de chat? Je pensais que c'était un emblème, une représentation, mais...
Actually, I'm one of them.
Hein?
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't
Donc elle fait
reveal too
partie
much.
des protecteurs de la mémoire, du gang de l'annihilation
We can't
et des
escape
chasseurs de
from
Stellaron.
omnipresent destiny.
Sachant que... Ouais, non... gang de l'annihilation qui, du coup, répand la destruction et chasseurs de Stellaron qui confine la destruction. Là, pour moi, ça va vraiment pas ensemble, il y a un problème. Comment elle peut être tout ça? Eh, c'est une plume, sa queue.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels. I'm here to tell you only one thing. A part of it has
Hein?
already been stolen.
Comment c'est
That's
possible?
hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation
Événement
is
avec le
clear.
rêve de DNA, c'est pas
Someone might have made
forcément
you forget some
improbable.
critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Oh!
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully... I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past. Which, if you... Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe your memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Oula.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow.
J'avais l'impression que c'est
Don't
maintenant ça va
let
mal
the
tourner.
memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at so.
Bon, si on regarde les vies.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of at that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, the family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question. There, you encountered
Oui.
Adventurine,
Là,
and
du
he
coup,
desperately
il
sought
s'arrête là.
allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself. And then there was Sunday. There was also his sister. Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? Right. Let's start with her. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, what you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream.
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
Mais la première fois qu'on est entré à Penacony, on n'est pas du tout arrivé comme il fallait. On n'est pas du tout arrivé comme tous les autres. On est tombé du putain de ciel. On a tapé une sa pause. Ça a jamais été expliqué pourquoi notre arrivée était aussi brutale.
But no matter how this story ends, I want it to begin in the future that Elio foresaw. We never had an ending. But I still have to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The astral.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Elle va usurper notre ami, c'est ça? Hein? Ah bah du coup, ouais, je vais prendre... Oh. Ah putain, bon, bah, composition rapide. Ouais, mais attends, mais du coup, je veux voir... J'ai envie de voir son stuff, parce que moi, je suis pas très... Ah, c'est bien, on peut le changer rapidement comme ça. Moi, ma Firefly, elle est pas forcément super bien cool. Ah putain. J'aimerais savoir si elle a son clone. Et bah, je vais prendre ma Firefly. Hop.
Don't be nervous.
Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh. So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all no.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in,
There's not even a single gap? Even just...
it's not that we can't create one. The problem, you're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be on.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to...
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellar on Hunter Sam...
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I study their defenses on the way here, create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream...
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an
But we're already here. Might as well...
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance. That is weird. How does that work? Let me...
Son arrivée était pas aussi simple.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd.
Forcément, oui.
And here I thought you were just being stuck.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone, or what you saw just now was probably a mirage.
right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that
Oh,
sound anywhere.
Ouais. D'accord.
Just as I thought.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember?
Are you saying this is just an echo?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Allez, c'est parti.
Enjoying yourself?
Joining the battle. Take your positions. Let's improvise. That's all you got?
Désolé, c'est pas fini.
There's more to life. Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fire, until everything burns to ashes! Fire won't take long, setting the seas ablaze! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Enjoying yourself?
That's all you got? Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
C'est bizarre d'avoir des supports qui font si peu de dégâts. Non, voilà. Ah bah c'est. Il ne réduit pas toujours.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion? For
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
got it.
Also, you can actually... No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself.
Never
Même
mind.
de la moche. Pas
Everyone's the
vraiment.
same. They all try to do something for the cause, even when they know it's... If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick.
Thank you. But
Allez,
reliving old memories
tabasser les
isn't
insectes.
always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone, but watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows how...
Ah. Oh oh.
The signal's gone.
Bon,
Here we go again.
du coup on va voir la de Sparkle. Que la mort
What
serait là.
lies at the end of this corridor?
Brigade de fer inexistante. Oh, ils se sont fait détruire.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? That there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the how can this be? I know it all.
Donc, il y aurait Sam et Firefly.
The swarm is one thing, but even for why would Glamoth's iron cavalry appear in Penacoo? I hope we can see the star. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Aeor, is this what dream? Is this nightmare? Your
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extreme. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. Relax. The dust is being swept. Though part of it was stolen,
Oh,
the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
ouais.
What you just witnessed
Ah,
was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a... Be careful. This time, we're into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
ok.
Surprise.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of... Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment. Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help.
My brother, this...
What did you do to me? Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding, unless Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to
Mais
understand how the
ce
dream...
dialogue-là, on l'a jamais eu.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to...
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg.
Just as I thought. You figured it out.
Your letter. I've kept it with me. Don't
Ouais,
worry.
c'est là où elle dit
This
que
is
elle
crucial.
a
I'll
un,
uncover the truth before the
un problème avec
festival
l'harmonie à
begins.
Témécanique.
Let me help you shoulder some of the
Le problème,
burden.
c'était Sunday et
Did
l'ordre.
something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true.
Hmm.
Send through, and I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your truth. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Delight Pavilion. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. The later thing. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape in my current state. I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomaly. I'll do my best.
Oui, donc là, elle va mener l'enquête. Du coup, des rêves éternels. La chronologie de tous les souvenirs à tout moment. Ah, ah c'est cool
I've
ça.
been wondering about something from just now.
J'ai appris de...
There seems to be a faint
Ah, maintenant je
dissonance.
peux ajouter... Alors, voilà, mission de la finalité. Ok. Ah oui. Oh, 300 trucs. Dans les 300 et je les ai pas déposés. Ah, j'ai dû les avoir avec cette quête-là. Ah, on dirait que vous n'avez pas fini une forêt. Ah, c'est vrai que je n'ai pas exploré les maps.
Is that...
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore it.
Hey, look.
Ha! Good work. Now we can
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The bloodhound picked up that strange noise. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that
That's enough, boys. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look.
Huh? Who?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Well, just get out of my way and I'll...
Yes, sir.
something's off.
Hein? Ok, il dit...
He's
Attends, il a dit que c'était pas lui seul, mais que c'était nous.
But why? An officer from the blood.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such...
Thanks. Without your
Parce
kind
que moi, je
help.
me souviens les avoir
Just
tabassés.
part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. I need to get closer. Find a hidden spot. I hope
Il va se transformer en petit oiseau, c'est ça?
Although the bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the... If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward. Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky... Just here... I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer. And Miss Fire... I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzz, don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is... Now I need to be extra careful. He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal... It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see.
There's someone else. Oh, Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings...
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is...
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch it.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people remember, before one of your tours I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin? What?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song.
That would be more.
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time. Now. Turn over this eternal page. The distance. It's so far. Just what... This step. They pass through the... and past the Papashi Club. And then... the voice just... Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no... Again? Further away? Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the family never stops weaving their sweet dreams? And Penacony has always maintained good relations. Why would someone choose this moment? Turn over this eternal page.
Ah. Je vais niquer tous les skill points à force.
Excuse me, ahead is that? Miss...
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered... You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka. I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, after all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each.
Miss Robin, you're abs... Oh, by the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a...
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday? What are you...
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around, and as for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to...
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Tu es sus, MD. Mais bon.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you...
Attends, mais laquelle, la scène avec la mort, elle est pas censée être
So you
déjà
saw them? Those family members who were in the
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had... Just like now. If it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogance. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corner. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on it. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of
Oh, jeez. I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a... You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of... Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next...
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your... What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like... So tell me, what exactly do you want to take?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break. The fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that... Before we continue, I have one more question. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And that's exactly what I like to hear. Let's follow that train of thought. And even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, but judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. And what a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of what in the dangers that lurk. A memory zone mean something unto death. At least back then, with the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and I was there at that time too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but What happened? It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie?
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me.
Every time you say that, it's
Oula.
always you who seems to be having fun.
Black Swan, comment tu
This
devrais
time,
s'inquiéter là?
try not to go
Elle a
overboard.
deux prédatrices. Ah, putain. Elle a deux prédatrices à peine inconnues. Acheron et Dahlia, du coup. Aïe. Il y aura du Seigneur aussi à Noël.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial. I left her a message. If she gets it. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now?
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has...
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as, in fact, within this dreamscape, we might find... Before you arrived, I did some digging around. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly.
From the traces nearby, it
Oh.
was... Death's doing.
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Dans un autre
You've seen
civilisation.
them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
What?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk, if any.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring...
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring.
If only it was just once for me. But was it really him? If I remember
C'est vrai
correctly,
qu'elle est
the
censée
Dream
mourir
Master's
3
body
fois à
was
peine
burned to
inconnue.
ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Je crois qu'elle n'est morte que 2 fois. À moins qu'aujourd'hui soit la 3e.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has emerged. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to.
We better.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing.
Mais du coup, ce sera la propagation, sombre secret.
Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh. Donne le super vrai.
Joining the battle.
Let's improvise.
Ah mince, j'avais pas besoin de la compétence. On va récupérer le skill point. Oui, ça fait un moment que je n'ai pas joué. Peut-être oublier un truc. Zacone. Ok. Séparation. Compétence. Ah, un skill point après la première utilisation. Donc les dégâts supplémentaires de la compétence de 2 fois. 100% dans champ de robustesse sur la première entrée d'activité multipliée par la compétence. Ok. L'effet de rupture des alliés qui bénéficient de soutien social augmente de 33%. Bah, il était pas, c'est pas censé augmenter en proportion de son break à lui. Ok. Ah bah voilà. Ok, donc non, ça va être le talent, c'est pas avec son but. Très vite. Par contre, la Firefly, il y a tellement pas de dégâts. oublié, mais du coup, j'attends combien de break? 460. Euh... est-ce que c'est- Hmm. Non, je peux pas voir l'effet du set.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly to live!
Ok, bah je vais choisir le set
When it
tout de
comes to
suite.
this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power.
Je peux toujours pas voir. Relique. Il faut combien du coup? 150% large et 250% de break. Oh bah ça va là.
Would
Je
make
suis
you
large.
Is this it? And
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key clearly Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returned.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
Ouais, bah c'est quoi là? Ah bah c'est ça. Oh, près de 1000 ZAD. C'est cool, je pourrais faire une multi après ça. D'ailleurs, je suis à combien? Hmm.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingents. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood, but they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his...
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just still... Let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some...
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings... and a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks...
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really?
You don't have to force yourself.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penitent?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacone, and after everything was over, she had already left. safe and sound.
So this time, do you still...
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me, but thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is all.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her. Like, but what surfaced in my mind was that one, this is our predestined fate. And one day, I too shall meet.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations.
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly... if we can't change the outcome...
quickly drain her life away. Oh, and...
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the Crow Sleep Pod.
So, have you figured...
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Kafka et le pionnier?
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first, that's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Syndrome de dissociation. Ces putains d'insectes qui arrivent pas à se dissocier. Elle utilise la voie de la propagation.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm, just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. Could you help me take her away? I don't want after all this is over. I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, how deeply is your past intertwined with...
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also...
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something.
Let's go check it out.
Ils aiment pas, je me souviens de ce qui est arrivé.
You aren't hiding anything.
Great. He's okay.
Hold on. There's a troublesome.
She looks familiar.
Oh, you don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much. When facing an emanator who walks in,
Ah, bah oui.
we must always tread carefully, no matter.
An emanator of the Nihility. Was she?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Ah,
Your arrival is
voilà.
timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family...
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journey... I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show...
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another...
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to no need to rush things. There's still time to...
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have... If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let...
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing your...
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them... Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before that.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but...
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death...
I just hope that reunion a moment ago. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything.
Par pitié, ne me remettez
Could
pas
have
cette
already
putain de
left.
cinématique. Mais bon. Ce sera jamais pire qu'un final leçon.
Nothing strange here either. Wait. It's right here.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks.
Already? There's no time. It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. Besides, this is just my first death. I still have plenty of time.
Non, non. Je ne veux pas. Je ne veux pas voir ça. Putain, ils ont mis le casque trop fort, vous l'avez entendu en plus la lame.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
fait encore plus la haine en sachant qu'il m'écrasera et Dostin.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter. Blade, unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so after that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to after that. Guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black, when she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the...
Do you still dream of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away. Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Now it's my turn to ask. Who...
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost so...
Like I said, my memory isn't great. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Legal.
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one inch. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up...
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give no matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
Lorsque Terminus s'élèvera à nouveau au rang de divinité. Attends, mais c'est un aïon qui est déjà tombé, ça. Oh! Donc il va revenir à la vie comme Sunday a essayé avec Emma.
It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place in the not-too-distant future. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call?
You can turn him down.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a...
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more surprises. He also chose...
Which path is it?
The nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor.
How ruthless.
Attends, quoi? Oui, il a dit qu'il avait clairement vu le quatrième destin. Est-ce que ce sera un rapport avec les 4 finalités? Qu'il n'y aurait plus de surprise. Il m'a aussi choisi comme dernière survivante. Je connais le pionnier. Sauf que tout le monde a survécu. Issu de la voie de la nihilité. Une fois qu'elle aura tout englouti, je serai la dernière survivante. Sauf que le seul qui a succombé à la nihilité, c'est Aventurine. Et Sunday d'une certaine manière. Quoique je me souviens même pas si la nihilité a été impliquée dans la deuxième chute d'Ena.
However, it's a bit different from the other 3. Before that, if possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After...
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose. Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
On aurait dû tomber dans la nihilité.
We never had an ending. But I still have a chance.
C'est l'une des voix qui mérite le plus pour le pionnier.
The right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprising. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Ah donc ça y est, ils vont nous montrer exactement leur rencontre avec Acheron.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Well done. Wherever they go.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep. Merely wishing for children of the flame. This marks your right.
She won't be necessary. I alone am an...
When have thou, on the path?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a
Ah,
fact,
attends, mais du coup,
and
ça
that's
veut dire
how
que
it
la
should have
néilité
gone.
pourrait
But
avaler
along
le
the way,
souvenir.
it's like it's been erased.
Ou c'est Dahlia.
Who are you? It's... No. Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Ouais, c'est pas super artificiel
But
comme
that
ça.
seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family. My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one,
it really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a group. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear self.
Wake up.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening.
Je vais faire une pause de... Je vais faire une petite pause quand même, le temps de régler quelques trucs, notamment la VOD d'hier. Et puis aller boire un coup. Bon. Euh, déjà, là, du coup, on a eu le passage avec Black Swan dans la sombre et le téléphone des Sony. Sauf que j'arrive pas à me visualiser c'est où dans la chronologie. Phénaconie, ça s'est déroulé trois, sur trois mises à jour. Quatre si on compte l'épilogue, mais il est déconnecté.
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important to prevent other terrible outcomes. The Stellaron hunters were forced to use great... Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrase. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become... If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards? Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine.
Ok, donc là c'était dans
In order
la
to reclaim
3.2.
Penacony, the IPC had been
Ouais,
seeking
3.1,
temporary
le boss final
allies.
c'était Sam. 3.2 c'était Aventurine. Et 3... Non, 2.3. Et 2.3 c'était SMD.
As a show of initial
Donc ça
sincerity,
c'est... Là on est dans
he
la deuxième
revealed
mage.
his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the but that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't but rather a destined life.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying...
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help.
But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister.
Mr. Gopherwood.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be. For today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry. We're...
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any...
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin...
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she...
Speaking of which, how How is that anomaly?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside?
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the...
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr.
À chaque fois que je le vois, Mika, je me dis tout le temps, pourquoi c'est pas ne serait-ce qu'un 4 étoiles? Un titi, ça, pourquoi? Oh, tout ça pour Robin en plus, c'est pas Team Fleur.
Can you... That voice... Over here!
Hmm?
Are you... So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. To be honest, I have no reason... I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you... There are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious. Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply... Understood. My companion will show you the...
Allez hop, et un kidnapping.
Flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show...
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you...
This way? Where...
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to... I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same, I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. In Penacony... Thanks. So, I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the crime.
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your...
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must... My purpose is about... Will you believe me? Miss Firefly. That expression and tone of yours just... Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, until I returned once again for the Charmony. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have... That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to test... So, which path did he choose? It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However...
What is it? Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Ouais, du coup, c'est une seule pièce. Et du coup, la voix qui suit,
Here
ce sera
lie secrets that the family tried to conceal.
la propagation. Pourquoi elle était sur le souvenir?
Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family...
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage.
Is this Memoria?
Oh!
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten.
What are you doing? Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Il ressemble tellement à Sunday.
Why? Easy, child. Use the strike I just delivered. Dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. But I was clean. Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth night passed. Have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infant. Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strive. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You. How can this be? I can't leave. And I can't die. I don't want to die. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime. And your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Wow, attends, Phénaconi, c'était encore plus le bordel que ce qu'on nous a fait. Ça veut dire que Phénaconi a été fait par
You're quite
l'harmonie.
familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to
Brotherwood
tell
a
whether
voulu le
this
faire
memory
penser
is
dans la
fabricated or not.
propagation. Et Sunday a voulu l'emmener dans l'ordre.
Laying the foundation for eternity.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like...
I know it won't undo what's been done, but... I'm sorry. No matter what purpose, I promise you. When all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deed.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe.
Let a cremator access my memory?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds.
There's no need. Let's get may the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations.
So this is what star power looks like. You... All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go
Uh-oh.
see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you?
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter? Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality?
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into...
Who exactly are you?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter.
What about Miss Firefly?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory?
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress.
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit...
Let's give it a try. It's only to Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said...
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but what? You're that eager to...
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like...
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous.
Many thanks.
Pourquoi elle nous montre ce souvenir?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did... spark of the cremator's fire. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true...
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle, and...
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go...
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone...
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Est-ce qu'il aurait inventé le meurtre?
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, no matter where you run, I will I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Eh ben, elle en a de la sauce, Black Swan, dis donc.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show.
T'as vu du vieux scénario infesté. Par contre, ah, mais c'est une vraie Ah, bah, je dirais bien que j'ai raté quelque chose alors. Par contre, ça veut dire que... Let's go. Alors, Firefly, Rowan May, Dahlia et Gallagher.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one...
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were...
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding. Always trusting in each other's...
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because...
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get after putting on such an elaborate show? Using me to regain your freedom. Which kind of
Why, of course.
Stop joking around. You abandoned.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection. Yet if you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our...
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection. Even if my... And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to... This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave... In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil. But I have no... Oh, yes. Everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits. So drop the...
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, as an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving like the destruction. Betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly...
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your... What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow. Suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows there's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. And thank me. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature.
Greetings, darling. Are you
L'avidité.
fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Ah bah voilà, Automate, il fonctionne correctement pour une fois. Euh... L'Ouroboros? C'est ok, c'est ça le nom de l'avion? Bref, je revois la galerie juste après.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely right.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you.
Ouroboros, la voracité. Les insectes sont aux oiseaux ce que les lièvres sont aux loups. Les étoiles sont aux trous noirs ce que les mondes sont à la voracité. L'histoire des mondes comme un miroir sur une soupe. Le buveur de monde, le dévoreur insatiable, le trou noir qui pense, il y a à la fois un haillon et un léviathan. Au jeu d'Ouroboros, le guet est un voleur vacillant qui flotte dans la mer du néant, destiné à retourner dans les ténèbres avec les étoiles qui les ont engendrées. Ces ténèbres se trouvent au fin fond de ces gosiers. Ah, ah, c'est l'équilibre, c'est pas l'ordre. Hmm. On dirait que mes souvenirs ne sont pas fiables. Ah bah l'imaginaire. Eh, va peut-être falloir que je fouille un peu plus la banque de données. Ça se trouve, il y a des infos sur la mer de Granta. Hmm.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just
Hey.
making that up.
Oakwood is
On est censé être à Penacony, mais ça ressemble beaucoup plus à Amphoreus. Le décor est plus chaotique. On voit qu'il y a eu un tournant avec Amphoreus quand même.
It's him.
Putain, ça m'avait pas mal. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là? Il a réussi son pari. C'est pour... Oh.
Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you...
Well, the game's over. And I scored.
Oh, what did you get?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular...
Oh, speaking of which, You must know exactly how that feels.
Still better than having no invites at all. My dear, help.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you. But
That confident.
you haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stoneheart.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in...
Hold up. No need to rush, Mr. Aventurine. Congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But...
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, as I sank into the chaotic memory zone and then... my... As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unbacked by a most attractive package. I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone, and I only asked for one thing in return. How to? To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help. Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly...
Mr. Aventurine, do you even
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours. Seeking the family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
C'est pour ça qu'on n'a pas tous été à la même heure la première.
Maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish.
J'ai toujours pas compris
Looks
cette
like
phrase.
I'm pretty lucky. I can't.
It would seem luck favors you. Fate is truly fascinating. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was a...
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out. only to make the wrong. So, what exactly is the dream?
Est-ce qu'il voudrait être le...
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Ça, là, tous ces petits points qui brillent, c'est pas... C'est quand même pas des aiguillons sanglants.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, when he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are
the first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint. And the third law.
Paradise shall fall
Ça,
into
et
this
la troisième
world
loi.
of sorrow.
Je vais me dire qu'il y en avait
And
4.
once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new... Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on... As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood,
Oui, on sait bien,
and
Enna de
Sunday,
l'ordre.
the one you
Oui.
know even better.
C'est pas où
They
je
all
vais suivre.
chose to sacrifice themselves for it. Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Pentecost? But then, something interesting happened. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, she revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the Watchman. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that, in order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your until. Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Pentecote.
Plus d'un horloger.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily. Even if you've traveled together, that old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his...
No. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirable.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slap?
Huh?
Oh,
Ignore that.
qu'est-ce
Must be
qu'elle fait
some
là?
meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander.
Passphrase, respond at once.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people...
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra...
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in... No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in the sweet dream. That was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'on a résisté à l'emprise du Dahlia au tout début.
Before heading to Pentecote, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence?
Oh, really? Then what if?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof! She'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoil.
A nightmare?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all...
That's way too cryptic.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now...
Sorry, I'll catch you. But thanks. At least you brought
crooked news? Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the war. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady.
Sorry, but you're not. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to. The swarm disaster will be trapped here.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 stone.
Hein? Même Argenti? Ah, bah oui, forcément. Vous avez aidé à faire face à un essaim.
Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos in the name of beauty. The one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation.
Ah, the passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC on.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say? This is far too much.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just...
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about... We'll need an emanator to step in.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at...
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the chart?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our...
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects. So that's how it is. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power.
What do you mean? Are you...
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards because one of the lines said...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Ah, c'est de ça dont parlait Ratio alors.
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was for my first death. I chose how it would come and what it would change.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Deuxième mort.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
Attends, mais ça veut dire que là, tout ça, c'était déjà écrit
Is this the
au
place?
moment où Penacony était en cours. Parce que là, tout ce qu'ils nous ont montré, à probablement quelques lignes de dialogue près, c'est exactement ce qui s'est passé. Et cette cinématique, je m'en souviens. C'était exactement la même.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master,
No. Just one of his...
don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my...
Please continue.
Thank you for your... I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands, through me.
Just
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This...
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's...
Is that...
I'm afraid it's...
Did Oak Manor always have to...
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a message. In the end, they only...
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Soon after, the manor...
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now.
And I think I've come to understand why at that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my friend, since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force.
Toi killer,
But
même
Miss
sans
Firefly,
chemin, tu avances.
feel free to do as you
Quand tu
please.
leur donneras espoir,
I have no
occulte
other
la mort
thoughts today.
prédestinée. Bah, je peux pas taper le ballon. Bah, j'imagine que du coup, c'est trop tard.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Oh, Nanook? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait encore là, lui? Ah bah, oui, le Célaron.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main...
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment. And you're the guilty.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been...
You've already confessed it. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nat, but you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body.
I know my sins. Please bestow your...
Here and now. That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that people believe it to be a creation of the destruction. For it always arrives coupled with... I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the harmonic cancer.
Attends, triple visage? Ah si, oui. J'ai cru qu'elle parlait de l'allégresse. Le cancer de l'harmonie? Attends, ça veut dire que le Stellaron, il ne serait pas que Penacony?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
Pardon?
Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Le Stellaron est une création de l'harmonie? Mais c'est censé être une manifestation de la destruction? Ok, là je suis perdu.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it force, he claimed he was powerless. Not that Shibei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now,
What if you were the one standing there?
perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family on Miss Firefly. Have you ever pondered? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
J'étais un peu perdu là.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim to set the seas ablaze!
It's in that puppet.
Got it.
Ah, Michael.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Rest in peace now.
Mikhail, was it...
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's... I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder what I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, in my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful. The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster, what after that? The Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the order. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. Will you forgive me? Will you? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock, and show I know my sins. They are ever before me.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. Recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to...
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the
That's not a power that can be easily controlled.
Ok. Ah, super. Oh. On touche au but. Si le désastre descend revient, l'ordre régnera à nouveau.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of, and before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awake, he deserves absolute punishment. And must.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Ok. Attends, parce que faut que j'aille où exactement? Faut que j'aille là. Ou là.
propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the
Sandro doit se réveiller.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards...
What a desolate sight. Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Ça y est, le grand final.
Don't have...
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The sweep. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glow.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way. None of that was meant for you. It was meant...
I don't see any justice in...
Lady Firefly. I assume...
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end.
But the person you met today is someone who...
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This...
I admire your resolve. Since you... That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the harmony succeed?
Though she wasn't my true companion, planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this night.
Your courage shines like pure. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could any come forth and present yourself? Last heir of the Empire. I permit you with mortal hands to bring forth. The swarm will again devour all things and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Oh non, sérieux.
Your last confession took me by Mr. Gopherwood. No, I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never enters, the dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up, that reason shall be the final divine law. And because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love. That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The opening is near. Go, my child.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even the stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall...
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it.
death comes for us all.
I'm starting to
Là, c'est moi
hate
qui
how
cassé la gueule en mode
powerless I
final,
am.
putain.
How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could, yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained until the entire cosmos. He'd lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of the Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, you engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time, but you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sun. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also... Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different. Unique. Go and write a prelude to memories. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite. This way, darling.
Que c'est énervant. Ça voilà. C'est avant de se lever.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only...
Do you remember Sunday? ambitious plan. He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memorial. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacom. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to...
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with the truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end...
All right, please.
Stay calm.
Oh, bah. Ah ouais, ça
I
reste.
bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business.
Ça, on est d'accord. Ouais. Ouais, c'est ce qui s'est passé
So I'll cut to
en
the
3
chase.
points. En 2 points.
There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Anna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want... Humans yearning for sweet...
Attends, mais ça, c'est encore le récap? L'illustration, on l'avait pas eu. Je m'en souviens pas du moins, mais ça, c'est tout ce qui s'est passé en 2.3.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance...
However, a
Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the fact. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allied Oath.
Il appelle là au en dessous.
Keep your wants on the half-time treasure. We don't need to bother the Ciencio Alliance for such a time. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Ah, oui, appeler les Rangers.
What it is.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, I think
Genre une émanatrice.
that shouldn't be too hard. So, even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in. Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more unlike our current gathering.
Ah, ok, bah là, non, du coup, il y a Dahlia ici.
The dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention. Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount. The Order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. But time is of the essence. We must take...
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. While those who dare to face death head on will live.
Just these few people? Oh well. It's not just Penacony. The entire...
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a...
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron Hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those...
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. I may not be a nameless. I'm willing. This includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you. Now, I'll tell you, she will die. She will die a second time, facing every... But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Anna's. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Vous n'avez pas besoin d'autre motivation pour aller poter le cul de Sunday.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is your having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans. Wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never. It was to seed the preservation's heart. And the other mistake was Sundays. And it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down... A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape. And it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash it.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approached.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the release of the Cornerstone's powers, we'll absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the Preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Pen...
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Ah.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone? This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Are you ready?
Ah, attends
It's
quoi?
all right.
Merde, c'était pas la bonne réponse. Attends.
This grand festival is... Are you ready?
Ah. Notre bêtement c'était la bonne.
Please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because...
Am I...
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish within the foundation of law, humanity, and through harmony.
My brother... Did you still bring the...
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't impressive. You really woke up on—
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm sick.
Why don't you just cut to the
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But
Then, how were you able to
well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create. Both you and I can still stay.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette?
Stay where you are.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counter. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a rip. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Len.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers? Once
they will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up. Maybe this will be your last
ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds...
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother...
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer... The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to...
No. That experience, I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sang.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too... However, his answer to me... Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe... Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for this...
Oh! Did you just have a flashback? Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your end? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and
composed. Now, drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, and when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again, perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need isn't understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And when necessary, even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last in the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival.
Brother, do you...
Even if I do,
But you're singing the song Mom used to...
because even if it's too late, we still...
Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world.
I hope that I'll see her again after I hope everyone can always
One day, those who live, may people embrace each other. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? Then do your best to...
It's not the time to leave your final words.
We all believe in
You need to believe in us.
We'll wake up.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps such is the answer. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were... I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been that the nihility is a proud, terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads. Or fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Tell me, who
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
and who are you?
A Stellaron.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would...
never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes,
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the... Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the... That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl? Simple happiness.
but who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how all the things you listed are quite extraordinary. Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my...
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it, for everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength, the name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love going around looking for cute dresses. Not to show off to others, but so I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let deceit. Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though... But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced... My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until the light rises from the ashes! If you are the dreamer,
Voilà.
then listen to my reply instead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die. If we hold on to the
Hey,
hope,
attends, Nemesis. Augmente le break de 200%. Non, les sont les cousses. Oh, ok. Ouais, cette baronne. Il y a une petite bouche de bord de vie qui est constante. elle a récupéré de l'énergie. Là. Ses pouvoirs. Mais il prend action trop vite. Par contre, il a qu'une seule phase. C'est bizarre ça.
Step up, let's see ya.
Le remix, c'est simple. Oh. Voilà, nouvelle phase.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
Elle a absorbé le Stellaron.
Is to imagine a future version of yourself. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from this will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite. May death yet end her last. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome way. What we must do now is ponder its significance. And then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh, et du coup, on se professe une bête. Allez, un petit sonnet pour le plaisir. Oh, et directement brillant. Allez.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Avec ma team break. Team histoire. Oh. Un peu chiant, mais vas-y. Moi, ça me ferait jouer Wallet. Il est en train de courir dans ma box, je crois. Oh, il break tellement pas. Non, par contre, vraiment, quand je mets en x2, c'est censé aller en x2. Oh. Ok, ouais, non, c'est juste un boss restricté en fait. Oh? What? Voilà. C'est compliqué pour les retours. J'espère. J'ai pas compris.
So, why does life slumber?
The dream is over.
Et voilà, un suicide, phrase éternelle. Non, en 4 heures du coup. Raiden, Ozenmori, Mei. J'avais zappé son nom complet. Putain, Raiden Mei? Oh, je suis presque sûr que vous avez déjà eu cette même réaction la première fois.
Wake up. It's Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending
Hmm?
is... Well then, I must come clean about it. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Quoi?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you...
Pardon?
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something, even though your memories were cremated to ashes. You were able to recall them once more. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole. Come, I want to show you.
Elio?
Ah, là je suis paumé.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. The Stellaron Hunters describe this scene.
Est-ce que Elio
Something I've
serait
never
donc
seen
lié
myself.
à Terminus? Et c'est comme
When
ça qu'il peut
Terminus
connaître le
ascends to
destin?
godhood once more, they will manifest their thousand-armed divine form and proclaim. Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be
Je
prepared.
viens d'entendre. Voilà. Attends, même sur OBS, mais bah, mon micro il doit avoir un problème parce que. Ah si, je comprends plus rien. Le mi. Je peux couper le micro, mais OBS capte le son. Ah. Oh, à moins que. Est-ce que c'est vraiment le micro que j'ai mis? Propriété périphérique par défaut. Ouais. Sauf que ça avait été branché au micro, donc ça a réinitialisé ça. Voilà, donc là, ok. Oh! Ah ouais, par contre, c'est beaucoup moins fort d'un coup. Putain, il est où le bouton? Hop. Je vais remonter un peu la sensi. Et du coup, là. Ouais, bah, c'est juste que c'était pas mon micro qui était pris en fait. Par contre, hop, la musique elle commence vraiment à. Elle m'a mis un coup dans les oreilles là. C'est lui qui te révélera la vérité sur la fin dont tu n'as pas encore de souvenir. Attends, Elio ou Ah, ok, donc Terminus.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacone. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious.
Mais je crois qu'on est d'empêcher la deuxième mort. Ah non! Non, yo, vous êtes déjà des enculés en temps de base, mais non! Non!
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at it. But right now, I don't care. Because and you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future.
Hein? Terminus est devenu le pionnier? J'y pense, mais c'est pas la première fois que c'est dit.
Your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Je vais vraiment me demander si c'est moi ou elle qui suis perverti parce que là.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny, and only by enkindling the
On peut dire
winter
cause des
wilderness
teinture,
with
toi.
flames that cross the sky, can
T'avais
we
pas dans
make
le
the
dire au...
indestructible
Bon, on
manifest
perd mon français.
once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from sitting among the embers. They drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Ah. Le pionnier trouvera sa réponse et Terminus l'a déjà trouvée du coup.
Then let's go reclaim every.
Elle est où Firefly? Putain, je veux parler à tout le monde. Je m'en fous. Je m'en fous. Je veux juste Firefly. Robin pensait que Sunday avait choisi la mauvaise voie, mais elle souhaitait toujours ouvrir son frère une chance de se racheter. Ah. C'est bien. J'ai pas besoin de taper tout le dialogue, je vais pouvoir rush Firefly. Bon, c'est vraiment les deux qui m'intéressent le moins en plus. N'était pas dû à la sens, mais plutôt le résultat d'un plan minutieusement élaboré. Hein. Ah bah, le pragmatique et le gambler, hein. Oh. Ok. Pas la... Faut la prendre au sérieux, Dahlia. Hein.
You still don't want me to join?
Ah, elle veut rejoindre... Dahlia trahissait sa sœur et devenait éphéméra. La seigneur ravageuse qui détruisait le souvenir. Ouh. Quand même. Bon, il en manque une.
But where's Firefly?
Oh. Une nouvelle photo.
How did you know I was... Sorry. I wasn't but I have my own reasons. Can you just... How did you know about the promise? I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams... To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
2.4.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot.
Ah, il était bien calé.
Started yet? Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked.
Je vais prendre 2 petites minutes. Est-ce que je peux ouvrir une deuxième instance? Sans essai, dans le doute. Parfait. Alors, record. Capture fenêtre spécifique. Accessoire. Oula. Merde. Non, je voulais un nouveau fond d'écran. Je vais tenter avec une capture de fenêtre alors. Ah non, je peux directement faire écran. Écran principal, voilà, ça fonctionne. Hop. Il remplacera l'autre fond d'écran qui a dû être généré par IA vu que c'est pas la bonne tenue. Oula. C'est vraiment commencé à m'endormir avec la musique. Vidéo, capture d'écran. Voilà, parfait. C'est juste là. Et ben, je vais pouvoir fermer cette instance. Merde. Bon bah je vais juste la baisser pour l'instant.
When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine slowly but surely all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words, all I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it.
C'est vrai qu'on a déjà eu une première vie.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream the second time. I was killed by the swarm disaster. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until the dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually... Oh, but don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space. Hey, if this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far. I won't. I promise to stay. Let me think. Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Pourquoi elle a son skin? Oh, je veux cet oiseau.
I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and you. You're a student too. But you came here from a really... Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. No worries. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part. So, grant me one. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than an ending could ever be. forward to it. But I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your...
Even so,
Fireworks.
no. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I? Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, It is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Vous avez vraiment pas besoin d'une raison de plus pour Aeroyoverse. Ça se sera. L'événement ce sera cet après-midi. Pourvu que c'est la même luck que sur Genshin. La E1. C'est pas Constance, pas grave. Zella E1. J'en ai plus rien à foutre. Je vais tellement regretter quand elle partira en bannière et que je pourrai pas jouer Firefly.
A life as frail as a cicada's wings can still burn brightly.
Putain. Ils auraient pu nous donner quand même le ruban de Luciole. Bon. Bah, il serait temps que j'aille manger, moi. Et que je cesse quelques larmes aussi. Ta fiole, t'as vraiment pleuré sur ça. C'est ton merde, Lucien. De toute façon, un sans cœur comme toi, il peut pas comprendre.